There we go. Welcome. Welcome back to the channel. We are going to do our requisite, like, half hour to hour of pain. We used to just do a challenge to warm up and, you know, sometimes pass it and sometimes fail it, but this is now our life, you know? There's nothing else. It's just pain. Nothing makes sense in this mode. It's fine. We'll take it. Who knows what it is? Dirty Mind. I'm pretty sure it's terrible for us, but we'll keep at it. Welcome back to the channel, though. My name's Twice. This goober over here is Spook, and today we will just be chilling out with some Binding of Isaac Repentance. Tomorrow we will be playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, though. So look forward to that. It'll be the same time as usual. We'll do, by popular and or unpopular request, a Nuzlocke of it until we die, because I haven't played this game in 8 years. And then we'll just continue playing it. Trying to think, how did we... yeah. It's... Yeah, there we go. I knew it happened. Alright. You guys gonna do anything? Alright, you're doing things. Good work. I don't really know what possessed me to not dodge there. Something. I guess we're not taking it that seriously because we're not getting anything that could save us right now. Yet. Evil range and shot speed up isn't actually... like, it doesn't... it'd be great on, like, a run where we're building up, but not much right now. Yeah, we're gonna do a Nuzlocke of a game that we haven't played in 8 years. It will be delightful. Maybe less time than that. Maybe more like... oh yeah, right, you guys are friends. 6 years, but... it's been a while since I've played through it. Like, a long time. It has the unfortunate consequence of being right next to my favorite games in the series, aka Black and White, as well as Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. So, I don't remember it that well. It feels like a crime to admit it. Gigafart. Yeah, it's not actually a Gigafart, though. If it was, I'd be far more excited. So I guess, like, we might as well pop these things just to see what happens, because, I mean, we don't have anything else we can do. It's just the poops and the gigafarts is all we're allowed right now. So I might as well try to get an advantageous item while we have the time. That was kind of decent. If only we could find this much poop in every single... 1 second, gotta restock. Restock, restock. Restock the poops. There we go. Much better. Poops restocked. Alright, that's fine. Wish I was better at the old laser bait, but not so. There we go. Sorry, only just subbed. A likely story. Oh, we didn't take any damage. Wow. Tears up. Okay, I mean that's usable. We're going here because. Actually, wait, why did we come here? We can't grab any... We don't know what anything would be. There's no point to this. Oh, well. How you doing, Pirate? Thanks for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Even though it says you resubscribed 3 days ago. Weird stuff. Seems like a Ponzi scheme, but, you know, we'll let you have it. Alright, recruit the poops. That's the only way we're gonna win this stupid challenge. What are you? Polydactyl? Not good. But get out of jail free could be good. It can get us out of any room. So we could theoretically use that to our advantage in a lot of different things. I'm gonna blow this up. Trying to kill these guys as quick as possible because, well, the more the merrier. They help us tank a lot of damage and are the only reason we're still alive currently. You use the prime thing twice, which is impossible. Well, we'll keep this scam between you and me. It's making me a multi-dollionaire. Kind of makes it sound like I just own a lot of dolls. Alright, protected. Jeez Louise, I don't know. I could use significantly more poopage if possible. I'm just gonna send you a list of Pokemon, only like a shopping list. Alright. Well, we'll be catching them. We just won't be using... We'll still be going by like Nuzlocke rules. Well, my version of easy Nuzlocke rules, because we kind of still have to survive this whole thing. One way or another. But I'll still be catching the Pokemon, they'll just go in a separate box. So I'll have them. We'll still be catching them all. Asterisk, as many as I can find. Why? Alright. As always, not looking particularly good. I mean, we got a Tears Up, which is something, but, I mean, we're still working with absolute nonsense on most of these challenge runs. Like, I'm assuming I'm going to... Oh, interesting. fail miserably. Don't really know what happened there, but I'll take it. I think we charmed him so the eyeballs could hurt him. Alright. Yeah, like, just... Oh, okay. Alright. I mean, we don't have health, which is a big issue, but... Alright. Best run we've had in this challenge in a while. Yeah, I mean... I think it's gonna fail miserably, but it's fun to invest in. At the start. Like, I don't remember anything about this. Okay, we might just die here. We might just die here. Yeah, we're gonna die here. Yep. What a miserable skeleton. I don't even remember, like, the... Gold bombs for this floor means a pretty easy Peep boss fight. Not Peep, whatever. Words. We got Play-Doh cookie. That's not the worst. I remember... I will remember, like, the music of the game. Like, I still remember, like, Eterna City sounding like a moseying cowboy, among other things. And Heart Home City being an absolute bop. Assume you're going for best starter, which is always grass. I would, but I'm pretty sure that's just a Bulbasaur knockoff. I don't know. My original starter was Piplup in the original. So I was thinking of doing that. I could also just do what I usually do, where 1 through 3 is grass, 4 through 6 is fire, and 5 and 7 through 9 is water. The last number of your trainer ID, and if you get a 0, you get to choose. That's usually what I do. Or I might just build me a Piplup because I love Piplup. It's heckin' adorable. That is a mean thing. I do not appreciate it, not one bit. Yeah, alright, let's go. Wish I could have that every floor. Life would be so good. Sty, damage and range up. If you say so. Actually, hell, I could, like, try to search for the secret room and super secret room. Okay, the range is down. I have taken damage. Perks, which is actually Walking on Sunshine. Retrovision, which I'm not sure. I think I took... Experimental pill. I don't know. Play the first Pokemon, chose Grass. Your brother started first and chose Squirtle. Knew I could beat him easier. It's high-level tactics. Oh, I guess I have 1 heart now. Rainbow effects. I already have rainbow effects. Now I have double rainbow effects. This is gonna be something. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. It certainly will be something. What do we got here? Blank Rune, which is actually Hematemesis. Or no, Hydropfan. Words, they are hard. I used to be like a fire starter only kind of guy. I've evolved past that. Now I'm a grass starter only. No, I mean, I kind of just make a choice, but yeah, it would be like, alright, Charmander, hell yeah. Cyndaquil turns into Typhlosion. What kind of edgy, like, 8-year-old wouldn't want that? Then it was Blaziken, who's a chicken that kicks things. Hype as heck. Ow. Then it was Infernape, which is when I started noticing that every single fire starter became firefighting, and it kind of got boring after a little bit. What else? What else? Fifth gen was when the grass starters started getting really good. So that was Snivy. Gen 6 is, wait, no. Oh god, what are the Gen 6 starters? It's not Poplio. Okay, I do believe I may have completely forgotten Gen 6 starters. Sorry, Gen 6, you just kinda stunk. This is mean. This is really mean. I do not a big fan of this one. Only played Red, Silver, and Omega Ruby. Alright, well, that's three gens out of 8. That's not terrible. This is kind of working, but it would work better if, you know, you gave me some actual good items. Did I just actually yoink an eyeball out of existence? Oh, that shouldn't be as funny as it is. Oh. One day. They'll just hand me the game. It'll be great. That's the first 3 gens, but honestly, I think Emerald is better than Omega Ruby. Still. Anarchist Cookbook, which is just an active that we can't use, so. Hype. Silver, red, and yellow. Why can't they come to the damn Switch? Because they want to put them on their Switch Online membership and then charge you an extra $50 to play old Game Boy Color games that you don't own. Unlike the Virtual Console on the Wii U, which you could always own them. Or the Wii Virtual Console, on which you could always own them. Or the DS Virtual Console, on which you could always own them. Or the 3DS Virtual Console, on which you could always own them. No, I'm not upset. Me? No. What do you got? Pop. Wow. I think I'd rather die. But I guess we'll see. Nope, I would rather die. This is correct. They just stop. They're the worst. I also play Crystal. And Crystal's just like Silver's cooler brother, so. That was when they started doing... Well, actually, no, Yellow was the initial. I don't really care. I just want just a good, solid item first. Bloodshot Eye. Sure. We'll try it out. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, I forgot. I can just press R. Sci-Fly? Okay, Sci-Fly... Sci-Fly might do it. Sci-Fly is pretty darn good when it comes to bullets. So just stay far away from... But the problem is Bloat's not just bullets, he's lasers and shit. But still. Sci-Fly does work. Yeah, they started doing like alternate versions, starting with yellow, then crystal, then emerald, then platinum, which was pretty good. Then they decided to do an actual sequel for once, which was delightful in Black 2 and White 2. And then they decided to not do that at all and make X and Y, and then everyone hated X and Y, so they stopped that. And then they did Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I went back to it. And then they finally decided to do an expansion pack instead, so that people wouldn't have to pay for the exact same game and just add more content in. I did not pay for the expansion pack for Sword and Shield, though, because I think it's kind of terrible. Botixt? Or Botixt? 234. Hello. How you doing? This fine evening / afternoon / oh my gosh. And I can't... Sci-Fly, please. Why wouldn't you do this? Sci-Fly has betrayed me. I will try as hard as I can on this challenge, just because Sci-Fly could carry us if I just do my best. And grit my teeth through having to face the bloat every single floor. Every single one. Just the worst. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it as I die to bloat on the first floor of this challenge for like the billionth time, because life is pain. Yep. Oh my god, this is the actual worst. This is the worst challenge and it's not close. Oh my gosh. April Fools. We should probably only play it on April 1st. That's probably why we're having so much trouble. Should just be fine. Alright. We'll get like one more real shot at this challenge, and then we'll start doing actual runs, where we'll fail later on in the run, making it both more devastating, but probably a lot more entertaining. Like Bloodsport. Did I not say that after the orbital one? Oh, I did. But, screw you. And, that's it. That's all I got. Actually, no. We want to get... Oh, that's interesting. It fades in and out. No. We want to try to get a treasure that's first. Like a top tier. Nope. We need something early to give us advantage over facing the bloat every floor. Very good at playing. Thank you. I think my best skill in this game is holding R, so get ready for that. Worst thing is you're gonna drop something and I'm not gonna be able to touch it. Well, at least it just hearts. Alright, good treasure this time. Let's find out. Deck of cards? No, because the cards are random. Gosh. Alright, there's two treasures on this floor. So, We'll try to get both. This is a mistake. Nope. It was all part of my cleverly induced plan for potential drama. I get that bloat has reduced health early, but it's the worst. Alright, little chat. No, that doesn't... Oh boy. Alright. Well, let's try to find the second treasure. Instead, we have found the boss. Chad would be great, I guess, because he'd give hearts. Hearts are great. Hearts make the world go round because we get hit a lot and we need heals. But hearts don't actually work like that in April Fools. They just are a random consumable every time. No matter what. We pick up that heart. What did it give us? Nothing. Just kind of emptiness. It gave us a sense of emptiness, which is a little profound. What does emptiness feel like? I don't know. I imagine it's a little like being a Detroit Lions fan, so I guess I've got that going for me. Just the second treasure before we restart. Just one of... Oh, we went the wrong way. Okay. One of 2 treasures is all we need for this to be decent. Also, the map screwed up. And you can't see the map. Okay, right. Never mind. That's good. The map is actually useless in this challenge. It displays a random room in the map rather than the actual room you are, so you have to pay attention. What is this? Brittle bones. Everything hurts. No. No, 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 no. God, why would we do this to ourselves? I love these guys because they accidentally kill their own people all the time. Friendly fire is, at this point, a way of life for them. Okay, treasure is... Badoop badoop. Rainbow baby. Nope, that ain't gonna do it. How about now? Play-Doh cookie. How about now? God's flesh. Shrink shot. No. I mean, it exists. Okay, another XL. But it doesn't shrink the boss. Because honestly, the only problem we're having is that the early bosses stink because they're bloat every single time. We can take on bloat as we get better, you know, items and stuff, but early on it's a huge just like fight of attrition, one that I don't want to do anymore. I want early cleared out and we should be able to clear the rest of it just fine. Okay, I have circled back, so we will... Okay, nope, we won't do that. We'll go this way. How's everyone's day going? I went to the dentist. They declared that I have the healthiest mouth on all Twitch. So, pat on the back for me. I have a nice streak of no cavities going that would be a whole lot longer if I didn't, you know, have no money and was unable to go to a dentist for 3 years. But American healthcare system, am I right? So just a slight downtick in 4 cavities in a row, and then we're fine. This isn't Guardians of the Galaxy. You are correct. I am no James Gunn, Zach. Alas and alack. I'm no Mario. How you doing? Nothing there. Just one of the 2 treasure rooms. Have something good. Not mediocre, not eh. Actually good. It can be described as good. That is the goal. Is this actually where I am? No, I'm... Ah, okay. Still never had a filling? You really should. Those donuts are delicious. I'm a raspberry flavored guy myself, but... You know, you gotta at least try something. You haven't lived. In a much more realer sense, try not to, because they put needles in your mouth, and if you don't like needles, moi. Also, this cat. This cat does not like. Oh, did I wake you up? Well, that's too bad. That's the price you pay for sleeping next to the stream. It's how you pay your own way here, Spookster. Boom. HP up. Okay. Okay. Key bum. Okay. And key bum's terrible and we won't use it, but stem cells is an HP up. That's okay. We're still gotta find the other treasure room before we call this a lost run again. She went out of the vet the other day. Tomorrow, specifically, we'll be taking her. Oh, and thankfully, unlike dogs, they don't recognize names very much, so they don't know what vet means. But we basically have one shot with her, where, if we don't get her into her cat carrier the first time, it's a lot harder. Alright, no. Just... Oh. The problem is it can be anything, so, like... There's a lot of items in the item pool. And not a lot of ones that carry, really. You know, dentist today for me. Healthy mouth. Huzzah, huzzah. So my self-care week went well. Except for the bruising of the veins. Telekinesis, which isn't actually telekinesis. Alright. We're doing real runs. It's not happening today. Don't look at the win streak. That's a positive 8. It's just a typo. It's a bug. Alright. Forgotten. Let's do alt path. We haven't done alt path in a while. Yeah, I like alt path. Forgotten is a character we still need, honestly, a little bit of practice on. But, we're getting there. A lot quicker than we are with Jacob Esau or Keeper or The Lost. That much is for sure. Isn't it nice when... Oh boy. No, it's not nice. Twice. It's not. It's nice when you can actually see what your characters are. Sure. And be sure what the items are as well. All that feels great. Still can't see what our map is, but at least that's by design. Rather than frustrating necessity. Definitely have enough keys to go alt path. Butt bombs, sure, why not? Alright, let's pass by the chest on the way here. Boop. Bazop. Bango. Traded a key for a coin. Good job, us. Alright, Monstro. Had to make sure it wouldn't drop. Let's just quick grab the half heart here so we go in with quote unquote maximum hearts. Oh no, it's the dross. Maximum farts. Yeah. Do spikes hurt you? Fuck. Sometimes science must be tested, but boy, am I bad at it. Good. Okay, so we're just gonna grab this, right? Yeah. Want to make this run last for more than a second, if possible. Okay, sure. Shoot to poop, huh? We'll grab it, because it's fun to poop. And now we can say that we've maximum pooped. We definitely do this. Because we can deal with that a lot more effectively. Really like shoot. It's, like, not bad. It's a nice panic button, only on two, you do 2 dashes each, yeah. 1, 2. 2 rooms each, so basically 1 room you have it, 1 room you don't. Alright. Well, howdy, Matt. How you doing? Great to see you, as always. It's a nice average item. The things you'd like in anything but your run that you have to fight bloat every single floor. Yeah. Okay, we just need to get a solid hit here. There we go. So that's phase 2. Okay, that's phase 2. Okay, just take care of these 2. Not bad. Pentagram, good stuff. We try these because, well, A, we want to see what it is. Here's the question. Does it orbit around... We gotta try this. I shouldn't have done that, and I should have done it in the reverse order, but, misplace, etc., etc. It's fine. Will it still orbit around Skelly so that we could plop Skelly right on a boss and then dodge with just the spirit? It's an interesting possibility. Something that I want to test. If I was a better player, or at least a more aware player, we would... Ow. Use the 1 soul heart, jump back, and then grab the 2 black hearts, and we'd have a much easier time testing this. That's alright. Live and learn. It doesn't. Dang. Then, I don't know how great... I mean, Sack Dagger is really strong still. And we're gonna be close because Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Brings you very close to people. I definitely didn't think that that fly was real. That's on me. We'll take the mystery. Sacks of pennies. Alright. Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, no, you're you're right. Okay, so we're just gonna grab Hive Mind because we might as well. We'll grab a key because we're kind of running out. Hold on. All right, this is definitely a stay away. What's that do? Mom's Ring. Damage up. Sure. I didn't know that was a thing. Blank Rune does anything. It's Hoggle as. Sure. That's fine. Can I touch this? Yeah, I can. It's just weird and slippery. Yep, sure, it's fine. Okay, so that's broken open. As always, ooh, we will be fighting the boss again. Because we've got Sheepoops, that's going to be like most of the battle already. What opened? Is that the boss? Ooh, what's in here? Alright. You big tease. It's full heal. Ooh, Petrified Poop I think might be better. At least for trinkets. Throw that up. Good stuff. Alright. Just fine. No. No. It's fine. Alright. Health up. Things that we like to see. Right, and then back we go. All the way back and then all the way forth. But it's worth it. An extra boss item helps early, considering the floors we're going through are a lot tougher. And also a lot less memorized on my behalf as well. And we kind of need a constant supply of HP because I'm bad with, uh-oh. What have I done? Well, let's see what let's see what happens if I go down a floor. I shouldn't do this. I should go back into the mirror dimension and then go back out. I kind of thought it wouldn't do anything. Which, of course, makes me a blind fool, but thankfully we're not on a time limit. Okay, let's do this again, and then go out, and then we don't have our body. Have I ruined this run? Or will it just reset me? Let's find out. Or we'll just be playing the Lost but with no range, which seems equally foolish, but yet here we are. Let's find out. What have I done? It's fine. We're playing on hard mode. It is fine. We didn't need the hearts. Funnily enough, because we've... Oh, wait. This looks... Oh, we're fine now? Okay, well then, never mind. Let's grab Book of Rev. Book of Rev is good. We'll keep Sheep to Whoop, though. We have almost max up. Oh, okay. Don't want that. See? Nice panic button. Don't need Robo Baby 2.0. Hard to control. Room bag. Alright, we're just... It's like we've got a bunch of tote bags from like Comic-Con or something. This was a mistake as well. A big mistake. Woof. Alright. Now, bring back the poop. Thank you. Okay, remote detonator is not where it's at, but we'll grab that. Very strange. We won't worry about it too much. We can now reset our expectations back to normal. Puzzles are for suckers. Why don't you just detach your soul? I don't know why more people don't do that in escape rooms, you know? Just detach your soul, float to the final room, and come back. Life hack. AWAS, just in case we get a crawl space. And then we get an item nobody wants, but we also get a reroll machine. We have so much cash. No. 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 But Bob's brain is the best. Look, we're not trying... I did not get the hope I was... the laser I was hoping for. But Tech 5 is a very nice... You never killed yourself by accident on stream with that at all? No. Never. We also got to see the Bob's brain transformation, which I'm pretty sure only one person on Earth has ever seen it. I don't, I don't suppose it's that common. I do like the basically the home run balls that we're hitting here with these bugs. It's also not great, so not worth going for. Yeah, that's the worst part of it. Like, you'd hope it at least provided something. No, like poison immunity or something. Okay, well. We're on to you. We do not want to lose our bone hearts. Plus, Tech 5 goes off a lot more consistently here. Overall, this is a really easy whatever this guy is. Like, really easy. That's really good too. Alright, let's take a peek-see. Succubus. Alright, we're not gonna F this up this time. Watch this. Boom, boom, boom. We also don't need 7 Deadly Sins book, or whatever that is. Book of Sin. Don't need it. Unnecessary. Doesn't even give us explosion immunity. Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous. It hurts. Alright. Excellent. He's a madman. Red patch. That's, I mean, it's a good trinket. It's a good trinket. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think we're at that point. Petrified poop gets worse the further on you goes. Because there's less poop. Abundance. Okay, so we can duplicate something. Or many somethings. Ah. We're fine. Okay, all set. You never run out of poop? You bet your butt you don't, you lactose intolerant maniac. Never seen someone before you who knows they're lactose intolerant to a good extent, is very self-aware about it, and decides, let's do some more. I want some more of that. Do we want to spit teeth at people or a random? Random. Oh. Crickets has a damage multiplier. Oh my god. Boy, I hope Mom has a damage reduction or something, because, like... Oh, baby. Who doesn't love cheese? You fit right in here in America. I don't know, you're crazy. Just move to the Midwest. Maybe Wisconsin, and, you know, got yourself a deal. Just need a little more survivability. There we go. Okay, so let's fight the boss really quick. How do I... Ah, right. Hooah! Hooah! I don't know if you do damage. You do not. You just slow tar. Ugh. Where? What do you even... Ow. Are we dead? Cool. Alright. The problem here is I can't make it to the other side. How are you over there now? Incredible. Ugh. There we go. Life is good. Boom. Bam. Old bandage. Empirical Fool, thank you so much for the subscription. I'm sorry, I didn't notice because I was being a fool. Right. So there was a heart. There's also a... Okay, here we go. Abaddon. Oh boy. Oh boy. Thanks. Yeah, why not? Oh right, it gets rid of all my red hearts. This is a dangerous problem to have. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Alright. Mm-hmm. 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 What's that? Dare I? I dare. We dare around here. Piss. Thanks, Zach. Thank you for the subscription, too. I really appreciate it. It's fine. We need hearts, and that's okay. Alright, we fought greed in here, so we don't have hearts. Okay, that's good. Feeling very healthy. Okay, here we use Yura because I'm a coward and I need hearts. Okay, we're in a much better situation. That's alright, I mean, that's fine. Still need to get the second knife piece though. I'm trying to think what else could make it. I mean, we've got... This is just the... Every single damage item that we were looking for to carry us through the April Fool's challenge is in this run specifically. The end. Seriously, we've got, let's see, Abaddon, Cricket's Head, Succubus, Mom's Ring, and Pentagram. That's 5 damage upgrades. Ooh, what's this do? Nobody knows. And a couple of those are multipliers too, which makes it even grosser. I'm pretty sure putting these fires out does nothing. They'll be put back on. They'll flip the fireplace back on. Or everything. No. Okay. Let me out. Oh no, they just completely swapped the layout because it's funny. What are we looking at here? Okay, we're looking at losing our own health to our bomb. We're looking at losing quite a bit of health to our bomb. Oh, it's unpleasant. But we're moving on. We definitely are going to use our soul here for the damaging part. Yeah, it's fine. We've got time to build that back up. Bone Hearts, not so easy. I don't know what that does, actually. Let's take it. Glass Eye, damage and luck up. Are you kidding me? Incredible. Do I just get hearts back now? Okay. I'll be honest though, I really wish they would have just done this earlier on the April Fool's run. It would have spared me a lot of pain and misery that is currently still ongoing. Nobody knows the troubles I've seen. Behind blue ice. Samson's lock is good too. Kind of hoping for more soul hearts though. Spaghetti Davy. You know what? I am 100% sure I remember you. Hello again. Welcome back to the channel. Okay, thanks for the free cash. How is everyone doing this fine? No, I don't like you. Get out of here. Thursday. Nope. Nope. Just stay right in there. Yeah, perfect. There you go. Earth Row. Change. Could re-roll, huh? Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's... Okay. Things I don't like. You. Forgot about that. Oh. Brutal. Also not very nice. Okay. That makes everything cost hearts, so we can't take that. We can't take that either. Shoot to whoop all the way, I guess. Let's quick go to the arcade. We've got cash. Thanks. That's a weird one. I don't think we've ever seen that. Glass cannon, I say? We do not say. Unless it could legitimately kill the boss on one hit, which, with the damage we're getting, seems possible. How am I? I'm doing great. The dentist declared my mouth the cleanest in all the land. So, we're celebrating by playing... I don't know. We're doing fine. You know, working from home is working from home. people continue to not realize when my schedule is, and then think that scheduling a meeting, you know, like, okay, I can deal with meetings, they're fine, or whatever, but the worst type of meeting notice that I get is it's battery pack, right? Instant energy. Oh, we're gonna shoot the whoop all over the place. Give me the car battery too. Oh, jumper cables. We unlocked something. Progress. This is a shoot the whoop run now. Meeting notices that I get given that are specifically, they're like bad gas. You're right. We've got that, we did that, we did everything. Let's just take it on. Alright, Pageant Boy isn't my, type. They don't have any, oh god. It's fine. All clear. Like, notice on what they're about. They just say, in my case, they say, no, it's nothing. Like, issue, checking in. What's the issue? Don't know. Is there anything in the subject line? No. Is there anything maybe describing it in like a 1 to 2 sentences that you could do? No. It's like the we need to talk of business. It unnecessarily leaves me wondering all day about what the heck you could possibly need from me. It's the worst. Boss said that to you today, instant panic. And they don't even recognize it. They're just like, oh yeah, it was an issue checking in. I didn't... Ooh, Stitch... This is good. This is good. This is good. Found out because everyone's sick and I had to do all the work. Oh, delightful. This one isn't even like my boss, though. It's just a random person who needs to know something. What do they need to know? It's on a need-to-know basis, and I don't need to know until specifically 3:15. My dad does that all the time, too, and then, you know, doesn't see anything wrong with it. Which, of course, leaves me pretty convinced that D4 rerolls. Like, a family member's died like twice a week. That's good. Didn't even. Oh no. Oh, no bones about it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, right, I can just go like that. Puzzle solved. Oh god, I'm sorry I cheated your puzzle. Puzzle solved. Enough answers. Vision, huh? Let's use it on not this floor. We're pretty much done with this floor. Hopefully. Oh, that was dumb. Alright. No, we got enough bombs. One sec. Let's test both of these. That room wouldn't make sense, would it? No, it would not. Right, you got the triple stomp. I forget about this. Alright. Fine. We're just gonna zoop ya. I mean, let's just be ridiculous with damage for giggles. I don't see anything wrong with it. Okay. Got him. We're still kind of leaving health out, and I don't like that. But keep trying. Excited to play a Pokemon game that I haven't in like 6 or 8 years. Platinum, I think last time I played it was in college sometime, and as you can tell, not in college anymore. I complain about my bosses instead. Much different. For some reason I thought you gave items, or am I largely mistaken? I may be largely mistaken. Also, my luck is positive, but, like, whoo doggy. Not great. Okay. Oh, alright. Well, that gives us an extra heart on the bones side, which is good. Okay, don't like this, though. Rock. Give me some soul hearts. Good stuff. Alright. Oh, I can't say no to that. Alright, don't get poisoned. He had to spawn there, huh? Nope, wasn't worth it this time. Gotta gamble a little bit. Otherwise we're... Oh! End up with some randomness that nobody wants. I don't think we need the moon. I mean, oh wait, that's resistance? Oof. That. Oh, okay, that's a terrible item. The resistance, though. Alright, and this could give us another HP up. They usually pay out an HP up eventually. They'll give random stuff out first, which is fine. We need more bombs. Okay. We're just teasing. Just teasing today. Just get a little closer. Okay. Nothing new. Kinda hoping for Toxic Shock or something, but... We're just taking, like, stabs in the dark at some of these enemies, by the way. I'm not really sure what they do. So we just kind of hope. Answers again, huh? Answers. We can't carry it to the next floor. Because we need it. We need the algaes. Oh my god. Got any hearts somewhere? Yeah, way back there. There's a heart. Alright. Honestly, I wonder if we start with, when we're fighting mob, if we get there, let's not count chickens, etc. But if we get there, I feel like we fight with our spirit more first. It's fine. Walnut, no. We don't have enough hits to take to make that work. All the whoops have been shooped. And that's no good, so onward. Because first phase mob stays stationary. Don't know why I said it weird. Just does. Should really use it more considering how much damage it's doing. So let's rectify that. Don't like whatever the heck you are. Okay, there's a heart. We can take damage. Berkano's always good, considering we've got Hive Mind that I took for no reason other than it was fun. Ow. Okay, that was strange. Let's go back, get that heart. We don't want to put our spirit at risk much, if at all. If either of these goobers die, they both die. So we've got to, oh boy, balance effectively. And often. I don't want to fight Mom yet. I want to keep working. We've got Alges, which is great because we can just absolutely wail on the boss. I think just based on our, like, tier rate? It's better for the spirit to have it. Crap. And yes, I do know I'm exacerbating the issue because we're losing hearts by doing this, but the hope is we get something from the rune bag or boy, you're fast, or a bone heart, which feels good. I know I'm probably being too cautious, but Mother has, no joke, absolutely mauled me repeatedly. And I'm not super confident in that fight. Not yet, at least. I was hoping for some more spirit hearts, but I'm starting to get the feeling that might not happen. Alright. Well, let's search for a couple, alright. The Empress is cool, but not world-changing. Alright. Well, let's see how we do. We haven't fought this boss in a long time, because we haven't played this in a long time. So, this will be sketchy, but... let's see what we can do. If I had to guess, the super secret room would be right here. We could overcharge Shoop de Whoop. I really don't know what this will do for us, but be kind of funny. It's not like having cash is going to do us any good. I kind of wonder what he outputs. Oh, charge pen. Thank you. Sharp plug. Infinite charge at a cost. Yep, I remember that. 2 accidental unlocks. Feels good, man. Just dodge through that. Just keep doing that. Just keep doing that. Okay, didn't like that. Oh, alright. Oh, alright. How much HP does that thing have? Too much. Too much HP. We already unlocked it. I kind of want to see what this does. Alright. Giggles. Whew. Alright. Alt path cleared. Got some bone spurs. Can dodge the drown. Oh, what a power to have. That was pretty slick. Let's run it back. 3 unlocks on that run. That was good. No unlocks on this run coming up. That's good. Oh, we're pretty good with Lilith. Boss Rush Alt Path seems... Right, we were going to do Boss Rush Alt Path with this last time, and we were really tired, and that's the excuse we're going to go with. Yep, very tired. Not at all missing shots. Like an amateur documentarian. Just tired. Just remember, again... Except for the final hit on Lilith that will eventually kill us. Every single shot on Lilith And every single damage hit taken is intentional. Because eventually it spawns a new familiar for us to mess with. And that's always good. So, basically we only get hit once in this. It's on purpose. We're just trying to speed things along. Okay, Spider Butt sucks because we can't do anything with it. Just trying to speed things along. Trying to speed things along. Just gotta take some hits. It's all good. All good. Am I gonna put out all these fires? Mm-hmm. Sure am. Oh wait, no, I have boss rush to make. Sure am not. I lied. I was acting, you see. Should be fine. It's a pretty normal Gemini spawn. The only problem will be the unpredictability of this, but if we can just... Oh, this is gorgeous. Not bad at all. Oh, God! Angry heckin' baby every time. Alright, we're doing alt path, right? Right. Forbidden coin. What are your secrets? Nothing yet there. We don't need bombs this floor, but I mean, seems like oh boy, it'd be kind of a waste. If I'm not mistaken, a Rotten Heart goes away in one hit, so we're on the razor's edge right now. Look, I love you, Shoop da Whoop. I love you very much. However, not really what we're looking for right now. Dodging, keep dodging. Don't break that, thank you. Okay, just mostly gotta worry about these two. That's fine. Oh my god. Alright. That was the only intentional one. Only one mistake, definitely not 5. You know, you take the good with the bad here. Judas. Let's do True Ending, shall we? True Ending seems like a blast. No pun intended. I think we already got Dark Judas, so I think we're good on that front. We don't need to do the old drop a trinket, yada yada yada. What are you? Brainworm. Alright, let's see how that works. See if we noticed any changes. Not so far. No boss rush to make. No blue boom to make. I don't think delirium is offered to us. Oh, come on. Alright, well. Not much there we can touch. I was trying to get a bookworm... Kind of seems like they're homing in a little bit, but not quite. Anyways. Thank you. No such luck. Am I going to use this shiny rock to, Oh, God. It's fine. Make sure I don't miss anything, perhaps. You never know. Anything's possible. Run into the fire. Just... There we go. Alright. Well, we don't need Plum Flute. I'm so sorry, little Plum. I'd let you live, but I want literally anything as an item besides Plum Flute right now, because Book of Belial's gonna carry us early. Oof. Even if it's just speed up. What were we doing? True ending. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. I mean, you already unlocked 3 things. I'm feeling pretty good. Even if we slammed our face against the April Fool's challenge early. Mother's gotta have some sort of damage reduction, like, just right here. Perfect. Hush. Hush, Ultra Greed, Ultra Greedier, Mega Satan, etc., etc. Oh, God. Alright, we alternate a little bit so that they don't spit out a spider right away at us while we focus on the other one. Also, these guys' hitboxes linger past when they duck, so keep shooting because it usually does 1 or 2 ticks of damage that you wouldn't think possible. Nice thing about some of these characters is, you know, like if we had, honestly, if we had heckin' Book of Belial, that'd be enough for the April Fool's challenge. But no, we have Bland Ol' Isaac, which is the Grand Ole Opry's, like, cousin that didn't do anything with himself. Alright, that was not what we needed. We need the treasure, so. Because right now we've just got bombs that give us stuff, which is great. That's an early, useful thing, but... And we're a little faster, which definitely helps with dodging, because, I mean, we need it. We need it so badly. Plus the bombs could potentially drop something like a... Oh god. Get them. Yeah. Sometimes we just do that. That was going to be a nightmare. We're going to take probably a full... Oh god, it's on fire. It's cooked meat. It looks so unappetizing. Thank you. Jeez Louise, dude. Alright, not optimal first couple of treasure rooms. I'll give you that much. But we'll make it work. I can't remember which bean that is either. Is it the bean that's 2'd on touch, or is the bean that makes it... yeah, of course it is. 2'd on command. Bethany's the only one that could get any use out of it, I think. Which is great design, by the way. I think Bethany's... Well, there's only 2 new characters, I guess. Cain and Abel exhaust me, but they are interesting. Bethany just takes a bunch of items that essentially no one used whatsoever, and made them useful and or maybe not run winning with her item, but like good. We say no, we need the health. And we'll get an angel room this floor. Or we'll get an angel room the next time we're allowed. Which could be this floor, it could be a different floor. You can't even duck in anymore, they count it, which hurts, but I understand. Alright, need a key. I don't know if I'm that I am. Let's get a Book of Belial charge first. Okay, well, we are now no longer desperate. Got enough money for a possible shop as well now, which could be good. Stopwatch, candles, that sort of thing. Well, maybe not candle. Well, ow, black candle would work. Get rid of all these curses. Not quite. Quicker charge on it wouldn't be bad, though. We'll get another key, or we'll get 4 cents worth on this floor. I don't think that was a bad spend. That's fine. It's protected. And the amount of damage we do is higher than other baseline ones, so... The flies are more valuable. Okay. We're just on the cusp of range, so we're just kind of using momentum here to shoot as far as possible. Not that flies are a particularly frightening little enemy, but you never know. Oh god, this is terrible, actually. We gotta, like, wait for them to shoot. Alright, finally some of these. Yeah, see, prize key. I assume this just makes Belial a 2-room charge rather than a 3. It just cuts down 1. Like, it starts charged a little bit. But I have to see. White Lotus. Now, Eden's Blessing. Tears Up, and then we get a better item in the future. The next run we get, we'll get a random item. I always think that's kind of a neat little touch. Pat on the back to our future self. Wow, that is a unlucky pull early for a boss in the caves of all things. Alright. Yep. Yikes. Old bandage is cool. Still have the rotten heart. Yeah, we'll just keep going. Yeah, 2-room charge. Okay. We've shoop-de-whooped the Book of Belial. Full soul heart. It was almost a clean room. Real close. Oh boy. God, do I really try this? Yeah, why not? Ugh. No, not gonna work. Can blow this up though. Mostly for the key, but I don't know what I did there, other than, oh my lord. Alright. Bad times. We'll take that. Two bombs for a chest, but we get stuff from each bomb. Kind of evens out. Okay, we don't get stuff from each bomb. We could get stuff from each bomb, is what you're telling me. Okay. Ooh. And we don't shoot him now because we would die. Not die, but take the damage. There we go. Fuck it. Sure, take it. Let's quick fight this boss before we lose any more hearts here. Take it. Regeneration, HP up. And we got that. Got a soul heart. We're taking it, obviously. Splash! Don't need Mega Satan because we're going up eventually. we have not actually unlocked our treasure room yet, so gotta work our way back. Apparently is just going, okay, going through a bunch of empty rooms. Won't complain. Will not be too upset. And holy water is actually good. We're taking it. We're not taking it. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Let's try it. Oh god, I forgot I can't see. Let's just spend it there and say job well done, me. Pat pat. So yeah, let's see. What else? What else can we do with this? Not much. Yeah, alright. Eternal Heart was a good find. Thanks to Telepills finding the super secret room. It wasn't next to the boss room, which is the only room I usually check, because otherwise it's a big waste of resources. Okay. Unpleasant room, but not too bad. Alright, cannot focus on Greenie first because he's just gonna split into more. That one was more upsetting. Oh well. Okay. Alright, well, shops continue to be lucrative for us. Ooh. First damage up of the day. Don't need much with Judas, since the multiplier's so thick. Right, do not get caught here. It's something I still need to school myself on, is like, oh, a safe corner, but then they approach you from both angles, and then, you know, you're looking like the guy that dies first in the zombie movie. Where he's like, these zombies don't have any intelligence. And then dies because, you know, he, like, left the door unlocked, or, you know, something stupid like that. I'm just gonna take the stupid shiny rock trinket, because I think it's funny. Definitely not because it would save me. Ooh. That might... Wait, how do you quicker charge a one charge item? Temporary damage up. Or the Gupster. God, I'm such a sucker for this item, too. Screw it. They could hand me the absolute best. They could hand me, like, Sacred Heart, and I'd probably still, like, at least once take Guppy. I'd convince myself Guppy's heart, or head is actually the way to go. This isn't even like to get Guppy either, it's just because I like it so much as a passive damage generation. Helps clears floors easier, and we're going to need some of that to get through the rest of this. Thank you. Thank you. It's fine. Okay. You don't have to be bones. You can put some meat on those bones. Yeah. No bony hands. Pog. Alright. Okay. Opening that though. Yep. Gonna grab that. Gonna grab that. We're all in on charging up the Gupster. If only Hive Mind was last. Was this run rather than last run? No. Shiny Rock, always and forever. Oh. Yeah, 4.5 bowl. You and I are gonna be good pals. Oh, yes we are. Regular charge. At least on bosses, for sure. Really got to stop dodging backwards entirely, because unless I've got a pretty decent speed like I do now, like, projectiles are going to go faster than I am. One more floor, right? Got the bomb for that. Yep. Alright. We need to find it. Hearts or bombs? Neither are my choice. Bombs are too valuable to just give up at this point. Okay, you guys shoot diagonal. Nothing to worry about. Oh boy. Holy water. Oh. Let's get the. Let's max out our tiers. Okay. Fair trade. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There we go. That's fine. Whatever the opposite of unfortunate is. God, do I take that? Fishtail is a little bit more fly generation. Not a lot, but a smidge. Alright. Grabbing full cards, so we're all set for our true ending run. Positive or negative. This is such a weird... I guess we've gotten a lot of tiers upgrades, which are still direct DPS upgrades. We haven't gotten... just got the 1 damage. And then lots of flies. Right, you do the damages there, I remember. I fear this little mini guy more than I actually do fear Pin. He just strikes the fear like no other. Poor Pin. Wow, poor me for wandering into the obvious trap. Alright, so we haven't found the treasure, but it doesn't... Well... Fight this now? Sure. What a mean little prank. Oh, we got the holy water. It's GG. Okay, well now it's GG. Lost my heckin' thing. Doesn't matter too much now. Let's just grab the pull or the negative really quick. Little harbingers aren't bad, especially when they're for free. Yeah, so this is just gonna be faster clearing while we search out for the treasure room here. And anything else that this game might be able to give us. No. It's not worth it. Pop it. Nice. What do we got? That is... Evil Eye. I don't really know what it does. Red Candle's cool. Humble Bundle is cool. Sorry, Humbling Bundle. And other than that, not a lot. I guess get me a few more flies, but it's probably not a great use of my cash. Oh, there's the Evil Eye shop. Okay. War you gotta be a little careful of. You gotta wonder what it does. What it's good for. In general, it's good for blowing you up. Both in real life and in Isaac. The Locust has a little self-explosive that I have used more than once, more than twice. And I'll leave it at 3 times. Three times. That's it. For sure. Promise. This Nuzlocke tomorrow is gonna go so poorly, guys. I'm very excited. I don't know. It'll be fun. Either way. Oh, that was close. Okay, we've got a spirit heart right now, so let's leave it like that. That's fine. Not a big deal. Just that is fine, I guess. I don't think we're gonna run into another shop, so I just don't think it matters. I mean, we got no boss to deal with, so finding the treasure room. It locks, so treasure room first. And work from there. Didn't actually mean to do that, but you know, we got an extra coin. That one I did mean to do. Just to keep you on your toes. Don't like this. Don't. No, 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 no. Alright, much better. Oof. Spicy, in fact. That's fair, but our tiers didn't actually go down at all. Because I think we've hit past max cap, so bringing it down still doesn't change it at all. Does bombing a poop give it the characteristics of... Well, now I'm sad that I didn't do the other one. No, 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 no. Oh, holy water, you absolute godsend. Saving us from ourselves. We've got 5 hearts, right? And he's gonna take... No, he took a half heart? Shot's pretty good. Dice room is a D6. It rerolls everything that's still on the floor. I don't think that's gonna do it. How much? 1 second. I mean, we're not gonna need that many bombs. Okay. I am wondering... Oh no, you did... Okay. So, like, this is just... Yeah, alright. Well, in that case... What do we got? Lovers, alright. How on earth are you not paying out with stuff here? Thank goodness. Speed and damage up. And the sun for a full health. Not bad at all. That was a solid find. Honestly, I was kind of wondering if euthanasia would count for the needles requirement for spun, but it does make sense that it wouldn't. I'm not sure you'd last too long. Alright, time for everyone's favorite Bob.
It's gone. Just get over it.
What do you mean it's gone? How can you have spent our savings?
No talking, just vibes. Also, I'll be really, really sad It turns out we still needed Judas's dark character, but I'm almost certain we didn't. / don't. At this point, I think we just dip, right? We're just flat out going. We remain happy with who we are and where we're at. And should have gone in the room. That's fine. Unless it's just a small room, those usually... Back up out of there. No almond milk, thank you. But we'll take the soul heart.
He's self-destructive and disturbed just like his
Oh, the only problem here is that, like, I'd rather just take my red hearts.
Shut up, man! Shut up! Just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Good! Leave! We'll be fine without you. Abandon us and abandon yourself.
Okay. Dingle stays. Yeah. Telepills. I mean, we could use them. What a play. What a play. These are the kind of strats you only see on this channel. The ones that make you say, Alright, bomb. What's this one? Jera for abundance, huh? 2 sun cards. Alas, not much there. Oh, not you. Not you. No. Oh god, that scared the crap out of me. I got an item to scare myself. We're having really good luck, but I don't want to push the luck, honestly. Push his luck immediately. Okay, well, we push the luck. It happens. Oh god. No. Alright. Never again will we push the luck. We've destroyed ourselves.
And become saved. Let his light inside you cleanse your soul.
Taking this too far. Did you hear how you sound?
Pray for your salvation. Pray with us.
What can be contained within these prizes? is my next question. Like, can a soul heart potentially pop out of these bombs? Because if so, we should use all of our bombs before. The bombs are impossible to use in the beast phase. It doesn't seem possible. Ugh. 2 red hearts. Though that's probably just a humbling bundle at work rather than anything special. Fine, but we lost the rotten heart, which feels bad. I don't know if essentially 9 hearts is enough. Get a lot. And we lost the rest because we're bad. And not the bad to the bone kind. Just the bad kind. But we do drop a lot of hearts when we get hit because of something. I'm not... Oh, Old Bandage does that. I figured it out. It took a while. And I think I've had that same revelation a few times, and I look like an early onset Alzheimer's patient by saying the same thing over and over. But I promise you, this is my natural occurring memory, better or worse. How do you not... Alright, I was like, how do you not make that shine? What are you doing? It wasn't the shiny rock we needed. But perhaps the one we deserved. Alright. No, don't do that. I don't even know it hit me. Again, it doesn't matter as long as we survive, because we'll heal up. Ow. Unless we die here, because we don't have any damage. Holy crap. Oh, we have damage. That's mega fatty right there. Just absolutely dumpstered. We're leaving that. Okay, that's fine. Gonna basically just blow everything up we can for any possible... Yep. Yeah, kind of expected. Oh boy. If we... Okay, we should take this because that'll save us a hit if we need to. Let's go right. That was a good choice. It was a good choice to go right. Oh right, I've got regen. I could have just waited for that like a normal person might. Oh, come on! What kind of cruelty is that? Finally find something that we can use. It's mean. It really is. That's just more luck, which I guess could give us euthanasia shots more often, which are extra damage, but... Alright. That, oh, a whole coin. Heck yeah. Just up in there. Range and luck up. Yeah, I'll take the range up, honestly. Because it also gave us soul hearts. That's not bad. It's not bad. Let's try this. This is another boss battle I still need to work on, obviously, but it is unpleasant. Oh god. It spawned me right there. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yep. Don't do this, whatever you're about to do. Okay, we're about to... It's fine. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Yep, I like this. I like this. I don't like that, though. Okay, good, 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 good. I panicked. I don't have any explanation for that. It just happened. I would like you to keep doing that move and not the one that you're... Yeah, this is good. This is good stuff. Keep it up. Oh, we're good. Just stay right there. No, no, just stay right there. Keep on going. Yeah. God, this boss can go so many different ways depending on if it decides that it hates you or not. Alright, that's not bad. We've got a lot of damage. It only happens if we take red heart damage, which is why we haven't gotten any red hearts popping back. But we've kept the sun. Very important. Can't be a father. Otherwise... This has been a while since we fought this guy again. I mean, even just in the context of, like... when we played last, it's... Alright, we got a Holy Mantle that we got to use. Please stop. I'm begging. Thank you. Okay. Just the Holy Mantle lost on there. That's a good fight. That's a good amount of damage we've got going on. Is that a kill? Oh my lord. Okay, alright. Another 1 damage. It's good, because we've got the full health. Part of the reason a lot of these we've gotten the dark version of them, but not, cleared the beast is because we've had to use our usually quite useful held item slot on ow. I don't feel like I took damage there. Did I not? I must have gotten a HP or something. Anyways, that usually is what ruins us because, I mean... Oh, I just pressed that on accident. Okay, well... Drama is here now. Thank you for the regen, me. May have not needed it initially. We've got a pretty good build going on. The Evil Eye Shot, excellent, honestly. trying to get close to let these, oh boy. Yeah. To let these flies actually do their thing, but they, don't really feel like it. They're just here to chill. Oh, they just all hit them at once. We take this. Oh, I forgot about you. What the heck is this? I don't think we've ever gotten through, like, this phase. And by through, I mean, I don't think I've seen this phase to begin with, ever. Not even once. Okay, or we'll lose to him, I guess, as our damage just... I guess our damage is gone. We don't have it anymore. Because I don't know what the heck this... Oh, boy. Flies, it would be so cool if you guys, like, did anything.
Then suddenly,
Oh.
and a white beam of light reached down into the earth, smiting
Despite my best efforts.
thunder and setting the blood lake into a boil.
Another successful victory.
Down into the lake of fire.
Gara Gabo
Isaac
Gabo
ascended
Gara.
towards
Thank you so much for the
from
follow.
sky,
Really appreciate
and
it.
As he flew, he could see echoes of his past before him.
I'm glad
He
my
saw his mother
incompetence
mourning the loss of her son. He saw
entertains
his
and
father
astounds.
leaving them without turning to say goodbye.
Imagine how much easier that would have been. Redemption appeared in the basement if I hadn't accidentally clicked my full heal when I had just one heart empty. Okay, I gotta pee because I'm pretty sure I was about to pee there, and then we'll be back with maybe a greedier mode run. Maybe a greedier mode run. And thanks for the GG. Yeah, let's see. Greedier mode runs can end like yeah, they can end like that. I don't even have upgraded keeper. He's got 2 whole heart. He's got 3 whole heart. Oh man. Alright, evil shot speed. Oof. You speak Spanish. That's impressive. I took multiple years of Spanish, and I can basically just ask where the bathroom is. Which, to be fair, is important and pertinent. Actually, Keeper in this mode would be weird. I also just have to get used to Keeper because he's a strange duck. I guess getting, well, you know, maybe Keeper's good in this mode. We've already got our baseline. We just kind of need to. Oh god, he's so slow with the shooting, but I can understand you so. That's okay. People who speak my language can also only understand me so because it's mostly it's gobbledygook. Peru? Wow. That's actually really cool. I have always wanted to visit Peru. Or really most of South America, honestly. But Peru especially. Okay, I think we're... Oh boy. Yeah. That's fair. We're starting to get the hang of Keeper, but we're not gonna get a lot of stuff. What do we have? Oh, synth oil. We want synth oil. Will we get synth oil? I don't know. One, two, three, four. Oh, okay. Excuse me? Oh, right, gurgling. Oh my god, how many gurgles are there? Too many gurgles. Too many gurgles. Greedier mode, man. It's hit or miss. I guess we should have gotten a... Wait, do we have... Is it just greed mode done? Yeah, okay, so we can still work with Lilith here. Oof. Alright. No, we can't do that yet. That's a tears up. We'll grab that. Oh, hello. Don't you dare. Oh, you... Fine. Alright. Robert Smith, sure. Anything else that you would like me to open? Perchance? No. Well, there's a bomb in there, but... Alright. Let's do it. Lilith can get to the final boss. That part is not really a worry. It's the building... Okay, maybe it's a worry. I think I peaked on the last run, and now it's just a mess. Okay. Yeah, basically anything that can stack over rooms gets amplified here because of the whole every time I press a button it counts again thing that we've got going on. Good enough, good enough. Oh, stop spawning things, thank you. And eventually with numbers, your aim doesn't matter. Wait, did I already open this? Right, because I got them. Right. Okay, we want the synth oil. I reset it. That's fine. We'll work it out. And you don't want to go and reset it, because then you'd be a dunce. But we've got the early game stuff right now, so it should be fine. Oh yeah, easy peasy. Synth oil will be ours, but we'll remember not to go because we want to actually spawn in a devil/angel room. Probably an angel room next floor. I don't see us using a devil room right now. Going to have an exam. I'll be back. All right. Good luck with the exam. I did it again. It's fine. It's for the memes anyways. Oh god. Okay. That's fine. You're forced. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, it could be worse. Like that, yeah. Oh right, synth oil isn't here. It was just a oh god, it was just a Tears upgrade. Alright, so this was all sorts of bad, but can be salvaged in the future. Alright. There's no point in going. It's just a good setup for later. And if we go in there right now, we'll just rest in peace, so. But remember, as always, every damage is on purpose. Until it isn't. $3 bill. We'll take it. HP up. We will take it. Okay, well, let's go in here. Nice. Alright, let's go. That's gonna blow up. Careful not to touch the spiked button. Yeah, and again with all these extra spell effects that we or tier effects, we get rubber cement kind of hits harder because it can bounce between multiples here. Okay, step 1 of understanding how to play Lilith, we won't do that again. We'll get all 5 here, and, you know, just, ow, make a massacre. Oh my god, they're so fast. No, stop peeing. Stop peeing! No! That's better. Ow. Oh boy. Just kill him. Alright. Okay, I mean, look, that's good. The urn just isn't what we need. Blood clot up, damage and range. Is that? That'll work. Yeah, that'll do it. It's kind of just a temporary HP up, but at some point it's just gonna have to do the trick. Just okay, consolation prize. I think it's gonna be speed, right? Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, a bomb actually is pretty nice. There's a reason they are hard to get around here. That isn't it, though. That is not the reason. Alright, let's start it up. Very nice. Very nice start. Oh, I'd get away from him. He's crazy. He's out of his mind. Alright, trying to get rid of Speedy McSpeedster over here first. This is a rerun. I've seen this one before. The bounces here help too, because let's be real, there's not a lot we're gonna hit here, and they're gonna stick around probably for as many rounds as they can get. Oh crap! Alright, that's fine, but we're probably gonna lose the. How did you even shoot from there? Crap. It stinks, but it is what it is. We need more damage. The tier effects are cool, but they're not going to, oh boy. They're not gonna do... Oh my god, dude. Oh my lord. Oh! I don't know. Greedier mode just sometimes clicks. Nope, can't do Laz. We've already done greedier mode with Laz. It's just rare that we get a rerun, honestly. Kane, sure. That is good enough. Okay, we're gonna take these two and nothing else, because I guess we leave the fires, right? The classic leave the fire. Stitches can work for some fun stuff in the real game, but in green mode his efficacy is greatly reduced. Especially when most corners right now have fires in them, and that's where he's gonna go, because that's how we aim. Could work for a couple of the sneaky things right now where you know, they hide it behind some rocks and you can't touch it, because bombs basically don't exist in this world. That's, oh boy, about the only thing I can see. Excuse me. Who thought this was okay? Stuck in a corner, it's fine. Okay, well, this has started to be a mess. Oh boy. Ooh. Now one more round of enemies to give the runaround to. Oh boy. No. Need to wear an eye patch one day and play only as him, and that can be worth like 1,000,000 Connor points. What do you get for Connor points? Just out of curiosity. What's the what's the exchange rate? Oh, come on, just heckin' do whatever. We'll just run with Kane again. Hugs virtually. Yes, but how many hugs? Like, will your arms fall off with the amount of hugs? Or will my chest break? Or will it just be like 1 or 2 hugs? You know, is the currency very devalued right now? Yes to all. Sci-Fly? Oh, bless up, Sci-Fly. You and me are actually going to go far as opposed to the challenge that we did earlier in which we didn't go far at all. Like, not even remotely. It was embarrassing. Just kidding. I've been far past embarrassment for a long time now in this game. Everything just amuses at this point. Right, no fire, so they can't go all Burning Man on us. Save that for New Mexico. God, I love Sly-Fly. How's work today for you, Josh? Always good to see ya. Oh, you corn fly turd. Sometimes it just feels like they're spawning everything but things that shoot at me because they know I have a Sci-Fly. There's a GM that's behind all of this. He knows all about it. He's there to make my life just the worst. Can Sci-Fly do damage? I feel like it can do damage. Not a lot. But it does still count as an orbital. Alright. I guess let's just go. Yeah, that's fine. Blue. Do you blow up? Please don't. And also, if you do, please kill whatever's about to spawn in. Oh, son of a biscuit, man. Son of a biscuit, in case anyone's wondering, is an English muffin. The daughter is just a muffin. I don't make the rules, I just uphold them. Essentially, we just gotta... Sci-Fly, you do me dirty. Also, I really wish I knew how much health I had. I'm pretty sure we're on like a half heart, but the only way I'll know is if I don't actually get health, and I should probably get health. Okay, well, I didn't have a half heart or we'd be dead. But we should probably pick up a heart before we do the devil deal fight. Or just pick up what we want to anyways and not spend what we don't have to. Alright. Because HP items heal now. Oh boy. Two followers. Is, I think one too many. Oh god. Alright, baby. I'll attack you instead. if that's what you desire. Sci-Fly will protect me. Until that one time he won't, and I'll feel a deep sting. Okay. Pretty much just stay in the middle of the room and not worry about this now. Cool. Didn't kill me. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Did make our tears painfully slow to come out. Alright. Let's see what we can do. That's fine. Acid Tears is pretty good. The damage is whatever, but the Acid Tears can destroy anything, includes rocks. So as long as you're patient, without bombs, you can still blow up anything you need to. Not the worst. Also not great though. Yeah, we need that Tears upgrade, but we also need to survive until that Tears upgrade, so good luck to us. Because our Tears could not be slower. Our range is respectable, and that was a very nice and very pleasant spawn overall, but whoo doggy. It's not worth the damage that we're getting. Like, we could have so much more for some, like Polyphemus. That's when you know, like, oh, things are okay because we've got like 20 damage. Mean, rude, gross. This one, not as confident about it. The piercing is, it's nice. No doubt about it, especially in a setting like this where, you know, enemies are crossing over other enemies all the heckin' time. That was not smart. Okay. Should be okay now. Okay. Maybe if I paid attention, we'd be okay. Sci-Fly, what are you doing, buddy? I trusted you. Okay. We do get the Tears upgrade, but only just. How much will this improve it, really? That's pretty good. Only problem now is we have one heart to deal with 2 bosses. Okay. That one's not too bad. Yeah, alright. We've also got like a reasonable tier rate now, so... Who is it? Okay, yeah, this is doable. Oh god. He's insatiable. Our allure is too much. Okay, no more orbitals, just good old-fashioned chub. naturally, that is also the name of my workout video series that'll be coming out soon. 9. Should we just should we splurge? Yeah, props. All right. Probably didn't need to. What does bright red do? Nothing. It confuses you. It makes you think about bright red, thereby providing the AI with a psychological advantage, which it may never relent from. Stop it. Stop pooping. Oh boy. This might take a while. We would have been at half heart right now and clenching really hard, so still happy. Oof. Took it. Alright, what do you got? Something that'll kill me, something that's terrible, and a bomb that can kill me. Nice. They can't all be winners. Alright, what do we get for our 2 freebies? A range upgrade, which, honestly, we're okay with that. It's, necessary. What do we got here? Rare card. Reusable Eternity. Okay. I mean... Okay. Let's break all these. They can contain things. Yeah, like that. Oh. Oh, right. Forgot about that. What did I just I re-rolled everything. Whatever. Doesn't matter. What do we got here? Boom. Oh, thank you. Boom. Alright. This is just like a free health per floor right now. I don't... Well, with the soul heart. With 2 soul hearts. Maybe just with the 1 soul heart. Yeah, let's get greedy. Maximum greed, let's go. Oh, you're too fast. Far too fast. Alright, piercing means these guys stand no chance. What are you? Oh boy. Good. Good. Yep. Here's a question. Does Sci-Fly shoot out Ultra Greed's coins? Do they count as bullets to him? Or will Sci-Fly be utterly... Thank you for the full health. Utterly useless. Okay. They're done before they even got a chance to start. Yeah, this is one where Sci-Fly shines, though. Survivability into the future. Now, which one Sci-Fly decides to, oh god, take out, that's another story entirely, but, you know. His heart's in the right place, and that's very important. Alright. Alright, don't actually go near. You fire... Yeah, that. That's fine. Wait, what are you? Oh, floor? Good enough. Alright. Actually, that's really good. Thank you. That's really bad. We'll use it, though. We'll use it to save a half... Oh, okay. Half heart in... the curse room that we'll go into. Sacrifice room. Whatever you want to call it. So we'll get 2 hearts just out of the prayer card. And we're still in fairly halfway point of the battle, so... or not the battle, but the level. So, get 2 out of that. Yeah, we can build that up quick. Don't need to, proc it yet, though, because we're probably going to actually take some damage. Yeah, we're definitely going to take some damage. Oh, boy. We might take all of the damage. What an annoying fight. Good enough, though. 2 runes, huh? Makes me think I should have gotten anything else. Purity. And we'll hold the Jera rune for now. Heal up. And I think that's it for what I want to do here. I decided not to do the curse rune. Just doesn't seem necessary. Wait, what was the other one that we was thinking about? Consolation prize. Yeah. I think it'll add to range. It did add to range and give me a bomb, which is super unnecessary at this point because we can blow anything we want up. Oh, I forgot to... we can still make it work. Watch out. Alright, we're back to, you know, crap, but... Ace of clubs, ace of clubs, ace of hearts, the lovers, and temperance. Okay. So, we're still aware this would be a half heart, right? What do we got here? Another temperance. Okay. The nail for a temporary demon form? It's pretty good. I'm thinking about it.
The lovers. The lovers.
Got here death. Interesting. Nope. Cross tiers. Alright, alright. So we're just gonna convert... Oh, right, we should actually take that, right? We're just gonna convert this... a rune into hearts. If we even needed to. Holy crap. Alright, PhD now. Let's get... spun. Yeah. Extra damage, slower speed. Alright, fun. Already very fun. Alright, everything's hearts now. And we've got a few of those, so... Okay, so... Oh boy. would love if we can pull this off, but it's looking spicy. Again with the nonsense. Oh, wow, we lost the... Again, I probably should have just... That's just poor judgment on my part, I guess. Mr. Fred's always supposed to be in a long room, so his attacks don't work very well if you're standing top or bottom of him. Yeah, and then we'll I've saved up enough demon form for next time. Mom's heart? No, sorry, it lives. Rude, actually, very rude. But again, designed for a much smaller room. Like, we shouldn't be able to stand here. Where that button is supposed to be like the max range. Also, Sci-Fly basically destroys any bullet. Oh god, time. Effects. What do you got for me? Sack Dagger, not worth it. Auto Turret, not worth it. However, me giving more hearts to Mr. Beggar here to get packed. Oh. We oscillate between big brain plays and the stupidest goober plays you could possibly imagine. It's uncanny. Let's make sure to grab another Ace of Hearts. Nope. Yep. What's this one again? Death. Nah. And then let's say goodbye to the prayer card that I could have gotten so much more out of. That wasn't. Oh god. Well, I felt bad. I felt very bad. I wasn't such a moron. Clap, clap. Leave the flyers as always because they run into fire. It's great. All right. Suddenly, our damage is looking spicy. Spider bite on the quad shot. Yes, on purpose as always. Thank you for the bombs that are not necessary whatsoever. Appreciate it. More HP? Yeah, probs. Oh, okay. Well, that was annoying. One key. Not worth it. Anyways, we have the Ace of Hearts, so... Just going to get more use out of the Demon Beggar until it gives me more good stuff that I enjoy. Not this time. That's okay. That's alright. I don't know what just died in front of me. Hell, I don't know if this is even necessary for a, Alright, Ace of Hearts did not work because these are bosses. I was kind of hoping it would anyways. It didn't, though. And thus, kind of a waste. Not a total waste, but also, like, hey, kind of mean placement. Oh god, is that triple stain? Double stain. I can handle double stain. Triple stain is too much for even my laundry expertise. Oh, you didn't need to crack the sky. Rude. Double Monstro 2 is not what I wanted to see. They've got so much health, it's frightening. But hey, surviving it. What do we got? More crap. Ugh. Alright. Thanks. And maybe thanks? Nah. Then Pogo, right? We want Pogo. Pogo's good. Oh, that's really good though. How would we get it though? Twice. Huh? You wouldn't. Alright. Good talk. Sack altar. There's that alabaster box. Is that the official term for it? That's upsetting. Alright, last one. We don't need any keys. Just, well, what the heck is that? Oh, I think we got that before. It gave us a damage up. Alright. It's not bad. Damage up. 5 hearts, though. 5 hearts is, that's a spicy meatball. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, we're good. The lovely thing about these shielded goopers is that they're not expecting you to have piercing because it's not like a normal thing. It's a just a thing you can get. So they consequently have a lot less health, so things can work out for you that normally wouldn't, in terms of like a time to kill or how many bullets it takes to kill, tears, whatever. Alright, we should have, we'll definitely have the nail charged for the boss fight against Ultra Greed, but Ultra Greed, I think, will come down to, hey, do coins count as bullets or not? And, I'm really scared they don't. Good talk, Pin. Good talk. Oh god, it's even... Okay, well, bones counted as bullets, so that's... Ah, that's a good sign, though. Except for the whole, I will never take that. Oh boy. Alright, well, don't really know how that didn't touch me there, but we're not gonna say anything in case the game decides otherwise. No. No to any of this. It's terrible. Oh my god. Give me the damage and range up, I guess. And then, I don't know. Guess I should have done that first. Alright. I am not feeling super special awesome about this. But Nevertheless, we persist. Curse the unknown. I've got 5 hearts, mate. I don't know what else you can do to me. Did that not count as a room? Are you for real? I just assumed that would... Okay, well, I guess maybe we will lose, because... kind of banking on that extra heart. Yeah, that I think they only take a half, so I think we have 4.5 now. 4. Yeah, okay. They don't count as bullets. That's sad. I appreciate you, Sci-Fi, but... Oh, wait. Maybe they do? I don't know. I think we're down to 3. Not quite enough, I don't think. Unless we can, like, perma freeze him, it's... just does not look great. And a lot of those coins just decide to fall on my head, and it feels really bad. I think it's still 1.5, which is, like, fine, but... Alright, let's quick grab any coins we've got, and then... Oh, okay. I think we've got a solid nothing left. Like, I don't think we can get hit again. Okay, we could get hit again. Now we can't get hit. Oh, because the coins explode. That's rough. Not bad, though. Not bad. Okay. Okay, guys. I know I've done greedier mode on a few people, but you could still pick the people that I haven't done it yet. I like to remain impartial. Alright. Apollyon. Could be intriguing. Don't need speed. You're now range and tier upgrades. Okay, what are we looking at? A heart. Of that. Of this. Alright. No. No! Just as planned. Easy peasy. Cool. This didn't actually help me whatsoever. It would have just charged up anyways. Oh, but it tells you what's inside. Oh, that's sick, actually. And very, very, very niche for what we're looking at here. We're looking at either active items or things we don't want in our bots. How? Okay, I think we just we just die. Good job, Apollyon. You did your best. Your best just wasn't really good enough because I'm bad at greedier mode, I guess. Eve. Eve we were having a good run with, and then something happened. Oh, right, we don't do that. We don't do that here. Okay. Some of the spawns are atrocious, but I guess you can't really do that much about it. It's a single room. It's a rectangle. Oh god. 7. So we got 2 more rounds of this. Oh boy, nonsense. But not really, because we also have to defeat the bosses. Alright, alright, alright. It's just... That's fine. Just keep them away. Yep. Alright. Because we need to keep the damage buff and everything, otherwise, like, it's all ogre, so... Do you just spew? Are you a spew? Oh god, you're not just a spewer. Apologies that I ever thought so. No, don't do this. Don't spew. Oh no! Alright, 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 alright. I think we're in a better place. You ran into the fire, good for you. Oh no, thanks. Oh my god, that stupid red fire. Giving me a heart attack. Heck. What do we got? Double Monstro. That is not nice. But they don't jump. Yeah, why don't you guys just... Yeah, stay over there. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. But Deadbird is doing work, so... I'm not gonna question it just yet. I'm starting to question it. Deadbird's still putting in work, though. Still putting in work. Deadbird gave up. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know if I want that, honestly. I don't want it. Yep, to that. The R key is 99. Okay, that makes sense, I suppose. That's a Tears upgrade. One on the right is, I think, Bloody Lust or Lusty Blood, and I can't remember which one, so I'm just gonna grab the toothpicks and that. And work with what I got. Oh, Plum Flute. It's not what I wanted. Oh well. That's... Yeah, I don't think I can spare anything else. Yeah, damage in a Tears upgrade is not bad. Just a shame on the coin itself. Speed. Sure. There's a HP. One coin for 2 bombs. Are we gonna do this again? Where we, yeah, we probably are. Very high risk, obviously, but... Please. Please. Oh my god. Alright, well now we gotta stay away until we can... Okay, well done. There's now 3 of them. 2. Greedier mode, why do you forsake me? Oh, God. Worse. Tears up. Alright. I will poop every round. It'll be fantastic. Ooh, well, okay. So we can do that and then, yep. I like that. 1 key for 3, essentially. And then just HP upgrades hurt. They shouldn't be a thing here. Alright, well, poop. Oh, come the heck on with this. Oh my lord. Whatever. They can't take away our successes. Even though they are really trying to. So badly. Again! Well, at the very least, blue is getting ingrained in my mind as I explode. Oh boy. Yeah. Wow. Wow. We've lost all our touch. It's gone. Back to the keeper. Alright. Squeezy. It's a very small Tears upgrade, but we take those anyways. Mom's ring, yep. Cool. Oh. It's good, it's good bomb usage. Very good bomb usage, because that's key. Sure. Well, let's see how it is. And yes, oh god, I do know, well I guess that wouldn't matter, would it? You can't lose half a coin. Anyways, we could just do regular old breed mode for a couple of these characters, but we might as well just finish the harder mode and then kill two birds with one stone. Otherwise, we're gonna be here for decades instead of years trying to finish this 100%, 1000%, 1,000,000%, whatever it ends up being. I don't really know what Weird Buddy is doing. Okay. Alright. There's 8, so there's just one more. Not many very aggressive enemies out right now. So, in fact, there's now none. Okay. Pretty good overall. I've already forgotten what I was going to do. Alright, I was going to get Mom's Ring for a nice damage up. Oof. And a passage. Crawl space? Nope. Ruins the streak. Alas. Alright. Should be pretty good at this point. Damage upgrade is pretty massive early. Alright. Yeah, honestly, even in the greedier mode fights, like there should be a decent chunk of change just kind of laying around. Which we can hopefully actually use. Just headless? Just one headless? Yeah. Oh no. Alright. Nice. Can't go on curse turns with 2 because it's just gonna be terrible. I wanted to see what he had to sell. Degas gives me some resistance we could hold on and like actually use for the future. All right. Specifically on like the final boss kind of deal. But we'll see. It'd be good to get 1 health up, I think. I mean, you can only get 1 health up with the Keeper, but yeah, that's just gonna give me some. Alright, HP and luck up is fine. Luck's already, you know, terrible, so. But the regen is not good, but it's on sale. I don't know. At least Yuckheart gives me some flies, and the flies are doing pretty good damage. Quick. Grab them. Looks like we're gonna need damage to keep up with this, and it's I have no idea how likely it is. I must have been a champion. Took a lot of damage. It's interesting with Keeper though, because like every damage you take is less resources you can use. It's semi-diabolical. This isn't too bad though. Depending on what the second boss is and how quickly we can oh god. Okay, well that's something. That did some serious damage. That also did some serious damage. No. I think it died. Okay. We're gonna pop this, right? Ooh, range up is good. It's very nice. 2 fucking Gertie Juniors. Oh boy. Look, if I have to, I'll pop Algis, but I would rather not. I'd rather sound like I'm having a hernia. Alright. Well, popping Algis. I definitely should have just gone for the Angel Room here. I think it would have paid off in the long run pretty well. But, alas. Yeah, they're both 30. Good for the future to know, because I don't know if I'll get through this. Not worth. This might be another one where we get to the boss and just kind of like eat it. Not sci-fi. Roid Rage. Just fine, but not really. Oh. I need a single coin though. Well, let's see if we can survive. Okay, that was good. That was also good. That's fine, but annoying. Hello. Not worth. Oh boy. Why all the heads? Why? Okay. Green mode just ain't. One second. try this once or twice more. We might as well keep the pain going until we figure out if we can do this or not. That is the plan. No. Maybe we just reset even here until we get a treasure room, and then sad bombs. No, not gonna do it. No. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. It's April Fool's, so it doesn't matter what it is. It's what it turns out to be. Doi. Oh my lord. Get me out. Oh. Oh well. Still, no. Not the right way. Just point me in the direction of treasure. Thank you. Little Steven. Nope. Not gonna do it either. How about here? Scatter bombs. That'll kill me before it kills Bloat. Euthanasia. No, that doesn't. It's good for ad clear. It doesn't actually. Oh god, increase the damage. Pointy rib. Nope. No. And yes, I do know how lazy this is, but this challenge isn't really like it gives you something and then you work with it. It's just kind of luck of the draw. Bloody Lust. Bloody Lust might work, but it's please. No. Nope. It's just rough. It's similar to what we had with the one Bass Ackwards, where we had to fight Mega Satan first. Basically, if you get something good, the run wins, and if you don't, it's oh, right. It's terrible. So, we continue. We get free lemonade twice in a row because, I don't know, just cause. Hot bombs, not quite. No. Data miner is, it's something. Lovely for dummies. Nah. Book of Shadows. Temporary invincibility. I mean, it's something. How much of something it is will... Oh, right, no, it isn't, because the frickin' active items are randomized. Oh my gosh. Got tricked into it again. Bird's Eye, it burns. I think this is actually pretty good. I think. Yeah, it... Okay. This one could do the trick. Could. Might not. It could. We'll count it for sure. Boom. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Everything takes about 15 hits to kill. Yep. Might just depend on luck of the draw here, I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, good start. But also expected start. It's just, it ain't it. I don't know. Just need some kind of damage. Sir yelled at me for having you full blast. I cannot be that loud. Crack the sky, sure. That's good. Depending on how it lands, it's great. %85% volume it is. Speed down hurts. Okay. Sure. That's fine. So basically don't use Crack the Sky unless you're certain it's gonna recharge before the boss, because it's pretty much the only thing we've got. Yeah, I mean, might as well, right? Did Crack the Sky not work? Because it's an active item. It's still an active item. Active, Connor. Actives are useless. Apple, trick or treat. It's a Tears upgrade, and it theoretically can give us damage. Keep on getting the active items, and I get excited, and then I realize it's just nothing. It's just nothing. Sprinkler. It sprinkles. Terrifying. Boom. Mega Brain. It's a Mega Beam. Giga Fart. The Peeper. Plop. Maybe. Nah. I'm gonna take the damage just in case. No. Okay. Double shot. Fine. Good enough for sure. Alright. Alright. I mean, we could do it with this, for sure. Will we? Far less sure. But I'll try my damnedest this time. Because that is really good. A tale of three acts there. Yeah, okay. Wait. Yeah, alright. Bong, bong, bong. Alright. Oh my god, the creep, man. It's such an annoying boss. Maybe I can learn to just bait out its laser attacks and then we're, you know, we're sitting pretty, I don't know. A Duke's new. Alright, Peeper turns into HP up, kind of, but not really. I think I just turned everything into something else. Red Heart. Oh, I turned it into Bone Hearts, right? Okay, well that's gonna break for sure, but maybe we can work that around. Temporary Psychic Shot actually kind of works here. Because we'll actually get something out of it. Alright. Bomb. Boom. And that's a new item. And also, the longer we can survive here, the more likely it is. What was that? I don't know what that was. That was scary. Hi, Chelsea. What is with all the explosive diarrhea, man? Gotta take a chill pill on it. Maybe I stop chucking all the pills down, I don't know. The Slender Rooms are really hard to dodge. Can't do anything about this. Oh, again, telepathy. Oh god, we just hurt ourselves in our own confusion. It doesn't actually telepathize anything. It was useless. I'll never break that habit. But it did give us, what was it? It was the razor, so it's damage. We'll take that. Yeah, you scared the absolute crap out of me when you were standing in the window. Because I just heard like a honk. Alright, that gave us a soul heart. That's pretty cool. Gave us a key. Is that all we do? Yeah, probably. guess it wouldn't be against it to just keep on trying the, be active if we, need it. It's a bad room. Point where you just win this game, just never in like Stardew. Oh, it's definitely winnable. There's lots of different endings you can do. I mean, there's like 21 different endings, but specifically, like, eventually the endings you unlock are like, there's True Path up, there's Alt Path down, there's Delirium, and there's Mega Satan, and then similar but different versions of those for other things. I've seen every ending. Yes, we have unlocked, every ending. The last one we were missing, I think, was Greedier Mode, and we got that one a while back, a few months ago. When did we unlock Greedier Mode, guys? Piercing shots and a speed up, huh? Okay. It's something. Okay. Again, I don't know how much health I have, because collectibles could be anything from soul hearts to like half red hearts, coins, nothing at all sometimes. That's my favorite. Because of this challenge. It's could be the death meat. Well, we definitely have hearts missing, because it wouldn't let us otherwise. I see you guys coming, and I do not appreciate it. Okay. We're gonna active again in this boss room and then just kind of like hope it's something good. I can't imagine anything else would work super well. Okay. Gave us magic mush. Oh god. I didn't think that was a thing you could just give. And I'm pretty sure it'll be taken away. After this fight, but you know, we'll accept it while it happens. Yeah, no, to that squeezy's good, and we have full hearts now. All right. Oh boy, halfway. Okay. Imagine not being immune to your own stinking bombs. This post made by the Mr. Boom gang. I wish that was Black Lotus. That'd be hype. You found that there's two things that I am better at. It's young man reflexes and patience. Holy shit, what are you starting your own colony over there? You are not that old. Alright, these guys bump and then, yeah. Yeah. Oh no! Alright. Well, that sucks. That was a whole, This room is a pain in the tush. coins a key, for example. Look, you watch me play any shooter, you know my reflexes aren't that good. They just kind of exist. Oh, screw you too, I guess. Lord. How many hours have you put in this since it first came out? I mean, depends on if we're talking like the Flash game, Wrath of the Lamb, or Rebirth, or the new expansion, Repentance. It's, all. Well, a lot of it was offline, so Steam didn't track it. Tears up again. Alright. Like, if we look at... If I pull up Steam right now... I have not pulled up Steam. I pulled up my files. Steam says that I have... Drumroll, please. 325 hours in it. I know it's at least double that, based on how much I played in college. And regular Binding of Isaac is also on Steam, and that's 60 hours, and you can double that as well. I'd say it's close to 1,000 overall. Yeah, at least. I'd say about 1,000 if we're being, like, honest. I know it's reset a couple times. But quite a few. Okay, you're gonna... Oh, you son of a gun. That's a spicy meatball. It's my new catchphrase. Trying it out. Yeah. I don't feel like I need to use the active here. I feel strong enough where we don't need to risk an active. Because I've done it before. Wow. Wow. Okay, well, lost all that extra hearts, but whatever. Evil up. Sure. Why not? Onward. First time we hung out, I remember I was playing it. Yeah, oh yeah. I was playing... Junior year is when Rebirth came out, and I didn't have a lot of money for other games, so a roguelike that is, I mean, not infinitely replayable, but very replayable is hard to ignore. It was mostly just that. And I first got it in high school when I first got my laptop at the like end of high school. I didn't have much to do that summer, so I played a lot of that too. I don't know where I am on this map. Oh, boy. No. 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 No mini pin. Yes, mini pin. Sorry. Alright, haven't found the treasure room yet. I make posters that so people watch eye patch me. Is that so? The depth perception would be something to behold, no doubt. The breach of ethics there, Chelsea, is quite possibly off the charts. Well, you're not that. Bloody friend. Okay, that's not terrible, actually. Oh, you're depressed. Well, let me tell you about someone I watch who's definitely not married to me. It's my professional opinion that you should watch this person. Oh, not enough. Oh, the frickin' pins. Every time. Pins and needles. Grab bag. Okay. Deaths will not actually be deaths. It'll be something completely random. Alright. Back to 4 hearts it is. Oh boy. Okay. What even is happening? What have I done? Does this run out? What is this? Some wild shit, I'll tell you what. Hitting it again. Oh, this one is telepathy for dummies. What a convenient thing that we've rolled. That's fine. We can get all of this back. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's not the worst. Another Black Lotus. HP up. We take those every time. The HP up is huge. We're trying to get Mom's Heart. Okay. I hate whatever I am right now. I'm your husband. I'll heal her depression through watching them murder your mom. I see no problems here. And that's why telepathy for dummies would have been great if it was a real thing that we could have used. No, you're going away. Nope, straight to jail. You blow up. Yeah, I know you blow up. Yeah. I still took the damage, but that's okay. Having extra hearts is really nice. And actually getting a, yeah, that was always gonna hurt. Getting it gilded is actually fine because coins turn into anything, so voila, suddenly we have like 2 evil hearts, among other things. It's nice. Yeah, we really don't want to use the active because the active... you're a turd, you spiders, I tell ya. The actives could do anything. And I do mean anything. Like, God, you're fast. Why are you so fast? Why is everyone so fast? Oh, I got the stupid thing that does this. Oh no. They're pooping them out at quite the rate. Oh, sick. Yeah, just charge over onto the spikes. I'll just, I'll just stay over here. Since you apparently don't think this is a line you can cross. We stay safe. Mostly because if I ever beat this challenge, I can finally rest and go back to the usual warm-up challenges that we've been going through. We unlocked 4 things today already. This will be a 5th. We got it. Oh boy. Alright. Where am I going? This is not worth. That is so not worth. It's remote distance away from worthiness. That was bad, but we can make this into something good. Yeah, the gilded stuff is great. And we're getting flies because the trinket still works. Trinkets are the one thing that they decided to leave alone, which allows us to get flies off of every single... Oh no, what kind of room is this? Who thought that was okay? Flies off every coin. Which is definitely saving us right now. We don't have that much damage, but it's... nope. We still have treasure to get. Need every advantage we can get at this point. Otherwise, we're gonna keep doing this for infinity. Every challenge can be beaten, even if it just takes a lot of resetting to get a decent item. And 2020 isn't the best item in the game by any means. But it's good enough. I just needed something that increases damage early, because bloat early is obviously a pain in the butt, because he's supposed to be a tier 3 boss instead of like a tier 1 or 2 boss. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. We still have the key. Excuse me? Two bloats? Okay. You know what? Doesn't even matter. We did it. Got through that part. +1 to lowest stat. That's my range. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And, I guess try to survive. Into that. I wonder if that was supposed to happen, or if that was just my bad luck. Okay. So, grab all this. As you can see, it does nothing. It's great. Hearts do not matter. No, 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 no. Okay. Even like normally I would take this trade, but we don't know this will be. No, that's good. At this point we're just looking for the boss and possibly, you know, consumables. Hello. Because they turn into good stuff. While interpreting the map on a different plane of existence than from what we actually are. Hello, you're gonna blow up, aren't you? Right? You blow up? Yeah, you blow up. That's fine. We've got the range to make this doable. And then the library is going to be interesting because the library could be anything. It's Necronomicon. That's the Book of Sin, which gives us Bookworm, which means we might actually shoot some stuff. Satanic Bible, right? None of these actually do anything, right? But they do give us the Bookworm transformation. Annoying, but not a... Ooh, that's good. And getting gilded is really good here. The amount of consumables that come out of it are just insane. Okay, let me just... Shit, where am I? Here? No. Oh, alright. Mean. Like and subscribe. Please like and subscribe. Okay. No. Okay, good. That's a half whatever. You had to brush snow off your car. Is it snow? No. Why you gotta snow? That's not fair. Yep. Now bloat is the absolute easiest thing in our runs. Oh boy. What do we got? Tears up and I feel empty. Nice. Who loves to feel empty? Three hearts plus a soul heart. Snowing here too. Oh! Alright, well, I'll never mow the lawn again this year, so that's something. Alright. What's blowing you up, Gimme? Not bad. Not bad. Rest in peace, backyard. But not rest in peace, my back. It can rest now. Okay, so here's the issue we have with this guy. He shoots back at you and mirrors you, so we let that happen. And life is good. Okay, patience. I'm hoping it's here, but I know it's not. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Well, okay, well, it might be this way. Yeah. It's fine. Okay, this is probably... No, not you guys. Anything but you. You're the worst. Actual worst enemies in the game. You can maybe tap them once before they dip back into the womb. actually the worst. Alright, thank you. Blow this up. Any consumable will be consumed. No! Alright. Surviving. Thank you very much for the trinket. Not what we're looking for. Hopefully this is the way to the boss here. It is. Oh, it's Peep. What a surprise. This is the easier version of Bloat. Because he doesn't have constant creep and lasers coming out of his eyes like Superman. Nope. That was not happening. Nope. Also not happening. Refuse. Nope. Not happening. I am so done with this challenge. It is the worst. Give me the trophy. Give me the trophy. Get me out of here. Never again. Maggie now holds a pill. And I hold a deep-seated resentment for whatever possessed the people to make that stupid challenge. Oh, it's done. Alright. Two more challenges from Rebirth or Afterbirth Plus. And then the rest are from Repentance. Including this one that is off screen. That is we unlocked a lot today. That was really good compared to Tuesday, which was a absolute disaster of nothing happening. Tomorrow will not be Isaac, but if you couldn't tell from the title, we'll be playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. I adore the Pokemon series, and I've played so much of them. And you'll be surprised how bad I am. Considering I've played every single one. We're gonna Nuzlocke it. If it fails, we'll just keep playing through because, you know, we're here for the good time, not a long time. We'll do that Friday around the same time as we usually stream, so 5 p.m. And then all next week is gonna be kind of a shortened stream week because, you know, Thanksgiving. Gotta go visit the fam and see friends. But we'll try to do Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday next week. I'll let you guys know. And that should finish off Pokemon. I've got something in early December that I'm hopefully going to play, but I also would like to play some more Isaac, because it seems like people are enjoying the heck out of it, and I am too. So, until then, hope to see you tomorrow. If not, have a fantastic weekend. If you liked it, leave a follow, or just come back out, hang out any other time you want. We stream every Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, and then sometimes Friday, like tomorrow. Until then, though, have a great night. Great holiday, and yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Toodles.